Hi everybody, it's Rob Petroni from LiUNA 625. You're watching at home. Thank you so much for taking part in the 15th Annual Drum Marathon. On behalf of all the sponsors, on behalf of all of our members, on behalf of everybody in the community, thank you once again for helping raise awareness and much needed dollars for mental health initiatives in our community. Enjoy the show.
Check 1 2, check 1 2, check. Let me see that volume. Check 1 2, check 1.
Hey everybody, I'm Chris. I want to welcome you and thank you for joining us here at yet another wonderful drumathon with Jeff Burrows, who is a champion of local charity and supporting everything. He's just a wonderful guy, and it's my privilege to join this incredibly talented group of people. We're going to play some songs for you, and remember you can hit the donate button at any time to help out the cause. All right, start off with a little bit of Elton John. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Daniel is traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading Spain. Oh, and I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. Spain is pretty, but I've never been. Well, Daniel says the best place he's ever seen. Oh, man, well, he should know he's been there enough. Lord, I miss Daniel. Oh, I miss him so much. Oh, man, Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain? But the scars that don't heal, your eyes have died, but you see more than I. Well, Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. Daniel, my brother, you are older than me. Do you still feel the pain? The scars that won't heal, your eyes have died, but you see more than I. Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky. Well, Daniel's traveling tonight on a plane. I can see the red tail lights heading Spain. Oh, man, I can see Daniel waving goodbye. God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes. Oh, God, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in my eyes.
So Jeff, what is it like to somebody comes to perform for you and suddenly you have to learn a set list on the fly and remember songs on the fly? And
They're only beats, man. They're only beats. It's the
wish-
beauty of the atonal instrument. You know?
I wish I was that confident.
It's just beats. Though.
All right, well, let's do a little blues. Sound good to you?
See you again outside, just hanging on my front door. You said you had enough, now you're coming back for more, but that's alright. So that's alright. I may not want to admit it, I'm just a fool for your stockings, I believe. I don't mind when you send money, bring your girlfriends home with you. But how could one be so thoughtless to try to handle lesson two? But that's alright. So that's alright. I may not want to admit it, I'm just a fool for your stockings, I believe. Have mercy. Telling everybody seemed too good to be true. But sweet things can always get sweeter. I know mine did. How about you? I said that's alright. Baby, that's alright. Well, I may not want to admit it, I'm just a fool for your stockings, I believe. When I may not want to admit it, I'm just a fool for your stockings, I believe. Have mercy.
I'm just going to change every ending to kind of mess you up.
One too many for me.
Well, thank you so much for having me again. Thank you. I think it's my third year? Second, what? I don't know. On this, my 40,000th anniversary. Anyway, remember, you guys, you can hit the donate button at any time to help contribute, and that, every penny means a lot. So even if you think you can't do that much, it's enough, right? Yes. Makes sense. All right. Against the wind? Against the wind? Against the wind? Yeah. I'll do a little Bob Seger, seeing as we're in Windsor. It's a given. You got to do it. Uncle Bob. Uncle Bobby. Are you ready? Baby Bobby Seger. Ready? Against the wind. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh. All right. Ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It seemed like yesterday. It was long ago. Janie was lovely, she was the queen of my nights. there in the darkness with the radio playing low. The secrets that we share, the mountains that we move, caught like wildfire out of control, till there was nothing left to burn and nothing left to prove. I remember what she said to me, how she swore would never end. Remember how she held me oh so tight. Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind, we were running against the wind. We were young and strong, we were running against the wind. The years rolled slowly past, I found myself alone, surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. Found myself further and further from my home. I guess I lost my way. There were so many roads. I was living to run and running to live, never worrying about the pain or even how much I owe. Running 8 miles a minute for months at a time, breaking all the rules that were bent. Began to find myself just searching for shelter again and again. Against the wind, little something against the wind. I found myself seeking shelter against the wind. I just keep on running against the wind. I wish I was running with the wind. You go faster when you run with the wind. Against the wind. See the young man run against the wind.
That was beautiful. I'll dedicate that to my mom. I remember her listening to the Silver Bullet Band album when I was a kid.
That was my uncle. We would drive, and he had a Chevy Malibu, and he'd drive with we had an 8-track player.
Yep.
And we'd listen to that album, and we listened to Sheer Heart Attack by Queen. Drove my mom crazy.
We used to listen to that Silver Bullet Band with the horses on the front.
Yeah?
And then Boney M was another classic 8-track in the 78 Chevy Oldsmobile or whatever it was.
Ours was I think Abbey Road as well was another one that we just used to loop that sucker. All right. You want to try Babylon?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a nice tune, right? All right. It's a little David Gray.
Friday night, I'm going nowhere. All the lights are changing green to red. Turning over TV stations, situations running through my head. Looking back through time, you know it's clear that I've been blind, I've been a fool. To open up my heart to all that jealousy, that bitterness, that ridicule. Saturday, I'm running wild and all the lights are changing red to green. Moving through the clouds, I'm pushing, chemicals are rushing in my bloodstream. I only wish that you were here, you know I'm seeing it so clear. I've been afraid to show you how I really feel, admit to some of those bad mistakes I made. And if you want it, come and get it, crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never in doubt. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Babylon. Babylon, Babylon. Well, Sunday, all the lights in London, shining skies, fading red to blue. Kicking through the autumn leaves and wondering where it is you might be going to. Well, turning back for home, you know I'm feeling so alone, I can't believe. Climbing on the stair, I turn around to see you smiling there in front of me. And if you want it, then come and get it, crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never in doubt. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Let go your heart, let go your head, feel it now. Babylon, 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 Babylon.
The eager fade.
Second fade out only ever.
Yeah.
In the drum marathon. I had my first one on this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
Nice.
it's first
We will,
fa-
we will
second
execute
fade out.
another, perhaps.
Second and third today.
How long has it been, Jeff, since you played drums before this drumathon?
Well, I did the Christmas record
Right.
with the Saints the week before this. Before that, yeah, not much.
Yeah. I'm so nervous to be here because I'm so out of practice.
You're killing it.
And it's just, you think it's like riding a bike, and then you remember one of the wheels is off.
Yeah. You're doing great. You're doing as well as everyone else has been.
How can I not? I mean, yeah.
At least you got day 4 Burrows drumming and not day 1, because day 1 I felt like a robot. It was just like.
We would have done Alan Parsons, you would have been fine. All right, let's do some Jackson Browne. Dr. Myers? What a great song, right? Yeah. Babylon? Oh. All right, let's see if I remember how to play this one. Sure. we go, yeah. Who doesn't like Little Jackson Brown?
Anytime you can go.
Nice. You want to do Hollywood Nights? It's going to be a first for me, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Another little Uncle Bob.
Yeah. Oh, this one's by Robert Seeger.
Oh,
his brother.
Senior. Robert Seeger Senior.
Robert Seeger Senior.
Esquire. I presume. Have a cigar. All right. We'll see how this goes. Yeah. Yeah. Ready? I'll let you count it in because you got to keep that up. So. Yeah. Works for me.
California coast. Well, he was a Midwestern boy on his own. She looked at him with those soft eyes so innocent and blue. He knew right then he was too far from home.
I would have rethought that if I remembered that particular verse rhythm.
That's okay. My voice is.
Everybody's voice is cracking out. Don't worry about it. If it's cracking, I didn't hear anything.
Oh man.
But everyone's is. So, I mean, folks out in the audience, viewing audience, got to give it to.
They're applauding, so they must be enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
So thank you. And if you guys at home are enjoying yourselves too, or online, or wherever you happen to be watching this, remember you can hit the donate button at any time and help this man raise some money for charity, because that's what this whole thing is all about.
Yes.
That's why we're all here today.
Our mental health community needs us in 2021.
I need the mental health community in 2021.
Yes, we all do. It's a good cause.
The Beatles. Maxwell Silverhand.
I have no idea, but let's go.
Yeah, it's just the do. It's like Ringo. Yeah. No, I think this is Abbey Road. Oh, Abbey Road. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right.
I don't know every Beatles song.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
This is one of the 2 Beatles songs I know, so we're good. But it happens to be my favorite because it's about a serial killer. All right, ready? So it's like, and a 1, 2, a 1, 2. Joan was quizzical, studied pathophysical science in the home. Late nights all alone with the test tube. Oh. Maxwell Edison, majoring in medicine, calls her on the phone. Can I take you out to the pictures, Joe? Oh, stop. But as she's getting ready to go, a knock comes on the door. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer came down upon her head. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer made sure that she was dead. Back in school again, Maxwell plays the fool again. Teacher gets annoyed, wishing to avoid an unpleasant scene. She tells Max to stay when the class has gone away, so he waits behind, writing 50 times, I must not be so. Oh. But when she turns her back on the boy, he creeps up from behind. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer came down upon her head. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer made sure that she was dead. PC 31 said we got a dirty one. Maxwell stands alone, painting testimonial pictures. Oh. Rose and Valerie screaming from the gallery say he must go free. The judge does not agree and he tells them so. Oh. But as the words are leaving his lips, a noise comes from behind. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer came down upon his head. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer made sure that he was dead. Whoa. Silver hammer. Ready? Got a wife and kids in Baltimore, Jack. I went out for a ride and I never went back. Like a river that don't know where it's flowing, I took a wrong turn and I just kept going. Well, everybody's got a hungry I see. Throw me for a loop now.
Yeah, that was for Jay.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, yeah.
Is that your honey there? I think she may have heard it.
All right. Apologies to Springsteen fans all over the world. Now let's do In Your Eyes.
Dave snares are off on this one, just so you know.
It's that song with no snare.
In Your Eyes, I'm just going to do like that little uptick.
All right. Well, I think we can come together. Just you set the tempo however you want it.
That was good. Dave, that's got to go on the next Christmas record. That's a great track, right, for Christmas record for the Saints? Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Via Peter Gabriel, I license it to you in perpetuity.
Yes. Text Jody that right now. That was a good song. Yes.
Only if you get to have a guest keyboardist. That's David Michael. Oh my goodness. Every time we play that song, when J Sharp Major plays that song, he jumps on stage and he does the yowling thing. It's perfect. Well, you mentioned that Soul City, they did some originals. And I have an album coming out. Do you mind if we do an original? It's super easy. It's real laid back.
They want to hear your original.
They do? Yes. I think.
Let's do it.
I think this deserves a donate click, though. You know, for doing something this naked and this vulnerable.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is like you're donating your profits of the...
That's right, yeah, exactly. There you go.
Almost, right?
It's something like that.
You're giving via everyone today.
That's right. And maybe it'll go viral. Who knows, right? There we go. All right, this is called My Kind of Yellow from the forthcoming J Sharp Major album. You'll figure it out. It's pretty simple. It doesn't come in until the second verse. 4/4? Yeah, 4. Okay. You're my kind of yellow. Deep blue and green can be very serene. I'm searching for something less mellow. Light and the life of the mid-morning sun, the lure of the gold buried in everyone, the perfect companion for this overcast and rainy day fellow. You're my kind of yellow. Kind of yellow, while yearn for the burn of a fiery red, or a black that can chill to the marrow. The flame of a candle, you light up my room, a hurricane lamp in a world full of gloom, the luster of faith. When I feel my horizon grow narrow, you're my kind of yellow. My kind of yellow. Brown brings me down like the leaves in decay on the floor of some dark forest hollow. Your glow lets me know there's still hope to be found. Your daffodil garden that carpets the ground. An afternoon stroll in the cool of a dandelion meadow, my kind of yellow. My kind of yellow. Drinking the mellow. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How's it? You know that pan flute? We'll just skip that part. We'll just come in. Yeah. And we're not going to do that part either. Or maybe we will. Okay.
The ending again.
Once it got there.
Thank you. That was great. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, Jeff. Thanks, everybody. Remember, hit donate.
Thanks to Christopher Marentet for performing at the 15th Annual LiUNA 625 Virtual Drum Marathon. Up next is Jay Crowley with Nikki Suter.
Hi, I'm Teresa from In Honor of the Ones We Love, which was founded in 1997 by Anita and Sergio Imperioli after they lost their one-year-old son Michael to cancer. Our focus has always been life-threatening illnesses, children with special needs, and adults and children with mental health challenges. We're very proud of our accomplishments over these years, and we want to tell you that without our sponsors, our donors, families, friends, and volunteers, none of this would have been made possible. So I want to thank them especially, and I also want to tell you that with passion and hard work, we can accomplish much more in the city and in Essex County. So thank you so much for helping us. You can visit us on www.inhonor.ca, and I want to thank Jeff Burrows for inviting us to his Drumathon 15th annual. Thank you so much for helping us raise money for cancer patients and life-threatening illnesses. In honor of the ones we love, truly appreciates you.
Welcome, everybody. I am Jay Crowley, and this year I brought the powerhouse vocals, Nikki Suter. We used to play in a band together called Short Notice, and Jeff, again, thanks so much for the invite. Very nice to be here as usual, and let's play some music, buddy. Yes, sir. All right. Let's begin.
Governments who would
Last little crash test dummies. Well, really the XTC. Cover of the crash test, or covering the never mind, you know what I mean. It's like we've been scooped up so long, I can't even talk anymore. Man, I promise not to have any tuning issues this year, Jeff. Remember that was...
Yes, he did get that fixed.
I did have some tuning issues last year.
That was the heat, too, though.
That was the heat?
Unbearable. Dude, remember you were sweating like...
It was a little warm.
It was like 130 degrees.
Oh, I'm so sorry I missed the melting process.
I did melt that day. But anyways, it was all good, right? We're going to do a little hip song, Treasure the Hip. All right, we're going to do this and slow it down a little bit. Nope, sorry. Nope. Stop talking. Look at the plane. All right. September 17. For a girl I know it's Mother's Day. Son's gonna leave, and that's where he will stay. When the wind on the weather vane is tearing blue-eyed sailor me. False that sing the sorrow refrain for your boy in Fiddler's Green. His tiny knotted heart, well, I guess it never worked too good. His timber tore apart, and the water gorged the wood. You can hear the whispered prayer for the man that mast had always leaned. Same when the moves ahead, moves the boy in Fiddler's Green. Oh, nothing's changed anyway. Whoa, nothing's changed anyway. Oh, anytime today. Doesn't know a soul, and there's nowhere that he's really been. He won't travel long, long, long. No, not a Fiddler's Green. And balloons are filled with rain, and the children eyes turn sleepy mean. It's false that sing the sorrow refrain. Boy, oh boy, in Fiddler's Green. Yeah. Thank you. Some hip. Dave, can I get a little more guitar in the monitor? That would be great. Well, we had lots of time because we kept getting postponed, right? Because of the because of the pandemic. Poor you. Oh my gosh. Poor
and then I kept postponing.
Then you kept postponing.
My mother's selling her house, so.
I had a couple postponements.
Yes, you did. Thank you. Unless you're delivering, I know.
Unless there's free ones. No.
There's live music going on, and there's people out there.
There's people out there, just off
people
to the
outside.
Right, outside, socially distanced.
Yes, socially distanced, out on the patio.
The only thing not socially distancing is the beer to their mouths.
That's true, and the mask when they leave.
Is that legal to
yes,
drink
that's
beer
legal,
in
I
public
think.
like that?
Do you know how many times I almost tried to drink my beer through my mask?
Yeah, you're not alone.
Yeah. It's amazing it's been so long to play in front of people. Even though they're out there.
Even though they're kind of over there.
Yeah, that's okay.
We're playing for our people on TV, though.
We're people adjacent.
Yes, absolutely. We're playing for people on that magic box called the internet today. And I'm sure everyone's saying, but please, if you're watching, don't be afraid to dial up that magic donation line. That's a link there, and drop a few loonies there, because everything counts and it all stays local, and Jeff's working his guts out here. So please do that, so that'd be awesome.
Everything counts in small
Everything
amounts.
does count, that's true, every dollar. All right, so I have a question. Jeffrey, what was the first LP, since we're older, what was the first LP you ever bought, you think? Remember?
Yep, Cheap Trick, The Dream Police, with my own money.
Very nice. That's my own money. That's exactly what I'm saying. Nick, do you remember?
Duran Duran.
Duran Duran. I knew that one.
Which one, Rio or just
No,
Duran
it
Duran?
wasn't Rio.
First one?
Planet Earth.
Okay, that's
Hey,
the
look
first
who
one.
it
That's
is.
Duran Duran.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good one. It's a good one. What about
I have
you,
something
Jay?
for you later.
Bruce Springsteen, I imagine.
No,
Jay?
no, I
No?
was.
Yeah,
you-
hang on, ABBA. ABBA's a J.
No, not ABBA. No,
ABBA,
so
no.
good though. But Beatlemania with the Beatles. Want the
I
shadow
don't
faces?
believe you. I don't believe you.
Oh.
Oh, you had an older brother though.
I three
So-
older siblings.
He's old.
So,
So
that,
I
you were
I'm the
exposed
baby.
to the. He was,
I was
exposed to like the classic
indoctrinated.
cool stuff.
100%.
Yeah.
And I was a Beatle nut when I was 10. Like it was crazy. And although the song's not on that album, we're gonna do a Beatles song. I've just seen a face, I can't forget the time or place where we just met. She's just a girl for me, and I want all the world to see we've met. Had it been another day, I might have looked the other way, and I'd have never been aware that as it is, I'll dream of her tonight. La, 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 la. Falling, yes, I am falling, and she keeps calling me back again. I have never known the light of this. I've been alone and I'd have missing, kept out of sight. But other girls were never quite like this. Lie, 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 lie. Falling, yes, I am falling, and she keeps calling me back again. All right. Falling, yes, I am falling, and she keeps calling me back again. And I'm just seeing a face, I can't forget the time or place where we just met. She's just a girl for me, and I want all the world to see we've met. Ooh, lie, 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 lie. Falling, yes, I am falling, and she keeps calling me back again. Falling, yes, I am falling, and she keeps calling me back again. Oh, I'm falling, yes, I am falling, and she keeps calling me back again. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, like I said, Nick and I played in a band forever, and we've probably done this song 8 million times.
I'm sure I've been singing it for over 25 years.
This rivals like Some Kind of Wonderful and what else? Mustang Sally, but here we go. It's so good, right?
"25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh, and I try, oh my God, do I try all the time in this institution, and I pray, oh my God, do I pray every single day for revolution. So I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
It's like we never did it before.
First time.
Thank you.
Nice.
All right, Jeff, I heard you talking earlier that everybody's having trouble with their voices. No one's been playing, no one's been singing.
Yes. Myself included,
Well,
Jay.
the nice part is, Jeff, after having 2 throat surgeries, I'm consistent. I'm consistently junk, so it's all good.
He has rules. There are no spicy foods allowed.
That's age. That's not his throat. That's his itis.
There's an itis in there.
That's Jay's itis.
There's an itis, that's
Can't
for sure.
take the heatitis.
Nope. Nope.
I only know because we're the same age almost exactly. And I got the same itis.
See, I'm still
can
like,
say that.
I'm under 50 still, so I'm still
Yeah,
the baby.
well, yeah, whatever.
All right, we're going to try this. See what happens.
First thing you climb a tree, and then we talk, or sit silently and listen to our thoughts, losing the someday, casting a golden light, no dress rehearsal, and this is our life.
stare in the morning shroud. And then the day began. I tilted your cloud, you tilted my hand. The rain falls in real time. The rain fell through the night. No dress rehearsal, and this is our life. And that's where the hornet stung me. And I had a serious dream. We're ranging down, and tonight we're smoking mounds. And you are here by century. You are here by century. You are here by century. And you are here by century. You are here by century. You are here by century. And disappointing is getting me down. Yeah.
See, Jay
Thank
doesn't.
you.
Jay doesn't end with jazz chords. I don't know
No
why
jazz
everybody's
chords.
always got to go.
Unless it's a mistake. That's the only jazz chord that I know.
And then you don't look around.
And no,
you just
then
say
you
it's-
just go, I meant to do
it's a
that.
Jazz chord.
Jazz chord, 100%. And by the way, that was Nikki's request, that song, right? So we had to do it.
And I got to thank these two, everybody watching out there. Jay and Nikki have one way or another been involved in the marathon almost every single year, I think, except one for Jay and maybe two for you, maybe two. So always this entire process is ground level up, and there is about 100 people involved in raising the funds that we are. So we need people like this in our community, and I appreciate them. And I need people like you in our community because I appreciate you, and we need to help those who need our help. So that's it.
Well said. And that phone rings, I answer it. So every time. So
Yeah, it's never a question. I get
No.
the message, and it's like, hell yeah.
absolutely, never. All right, so we were here earlier before Chris Marentet was playing. We were just getting our stuff together. And he did this. We thought, well, we got a gem here. And he did it. So we're going to do it again. But we'll do a little more of a acoustic version, right? There you go.
I get so lost sometimes. Days pass, and this emptiness fills my heart. And I want to run away. I drive off in my car, but whichever come back to the place you are. And all my instincts, here return. The graphs I so soon will burn. Without a voice, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. The heat,
Your eyes,
I am complete.
your eyes,
Be the future
your eyes,
of all my riches.
your eyes,
The resolution
your eyes.
of all my fruitless searches. Oh, I wanna see the light, the heat. I wanna touch grass side so soon will burn. Without noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. Oh, oh, in your eyes, the light, the heat,
Your eyes,
am complete.
your eyes,
I see a doorway,
your eyes,
1,000 churches,
your eyes,
the resolution
your eyes.
of all my fruitless searches. Oh, I wanna see the light, the heat. I wanna be that completing. I wanna touch the light, the heat I see in your eyes, in your eyes, in your eyes.
Yes, a little different. I threw in a couple jazz chords in there just in case.
I like that.
Yeah,
so
it was-
that forced me to learn like a different little pattern.
That's
I
what I
could
thought. I
use
just thought
for
it'd keep you on your
something
toes.
You know?
A couple jazz chords. Do you? Who does the jazz hands? That's what I want.
Jazz hands. Usually Kelly Otier from the Saints is a
you
big
go.
jazz hands girl. Everyone else doesn't understand it.
Well, yeah, no, and I don't want to.
So you got to take a little dance to understand the jazz hands.
I don't want to steal Kelly's thunder.
How are we doing for time, buddy? 18. Just so that's right between 15 and 20 minutes, guys.
Let me write that down.
Sorry, man. I'm here. I've been here all week.
Yeah,
Try the veal.
right? Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna do a song that what's that? Yeah. No, we're gonna do a song. I did it last year actually, and last year I dedicated it to one of the people in our band. He came down with ALS. He was diagnosed with ALS. Mike Grushinsky had an awful 3-year battle with Lou Gehrig's disease. And this past January, he lost his battle. So, you know, I joined the band when I was 16 years old, and we were like brothers, and we all, you know, saw births of babies and marriages, and we were all family. So yeah, every day we miss him, and we love him, and I want to do this one again for him this year. Strange and beautiful all stars tonight that dance around your head. In your eyes I see that perfect world. Hope that doesn't sound too weird. I want all the world to know that your love's all I need, all that I need. Yeah, if we're lost, then we are lost together. Yeah, if we're lost, then we are lost together. Stand before this faceless crowd, wonder why I bother. So much control by so few, stumbling from one disaster to another. I've heard it all so many times before. It's all a dream to me now, dream to me now. Yeah, if we're lost, then we are lost together. Yeah, if we're lost, then silence of the whispering night. Listen only to your breath. In that second of a shooting star, somehow it all makes sense. I want all the world to know that your love's all I need, all that I need. Yeah, if we're lost, then we are lost together. Yeah, if we're lost, then we are lost together. Yeah, if we're lost, then we are lost together. Yeah, if we're lost, we are lost together.
Beautiful tribute, guys.
Thanks, guys. Thank you very
Awesome.
much.
Brother.
Well, we're going to keep with the Canadian theme. Yeah, well, just wait a minute.
It's not, no, that's what Daniel Ann wants.
I know. So
Hopefully we
the
don't anger Jeff after this.
writer of this song is Canadian. Then there was a band that covered the song that made it huge. This band may have this gentleman right behind me in it. Some say it's gutsy to maybe play this with a person in the band. Some maybe say it's just dumb.
Only you, Jay.
I know. All right, you know this one. Oh, look at, check my notes.
I thought you were waiting for
You're
me.
going to
I'm
screw
like,
it up before we start, eh?
I'm like, it's not me starting.
Yeah, what? You don't start this?
What are you playing?
Got a letter from a messenger. Read it when you came. It said that you were wounded, you were bound and you were chained. You loved and you were handled. You were poisoned, you were pained. Oh no, you were naked, you were ashamed. You could almost touch heaven out there in front of us. Liberty just slipped away on us. Now there's so much work to do. Hold the door that closes tightly. Here's a door that can't swing there's a chance I would take it. It's desire I can't kill. Take my heart, please don't break it. I will crawl to your foothill. I'm frightened, but I'm coming. Please, baby, please lay still. Oh no, I'm not coming for the kill. Oh no, I'm not coming for the kill. Oh no, I'm not coming for the kill.
All right, that was not a good idea, maybe.
That was close.
I had some jazz chords again. That's. See what happens here.
Many times I tried to tell you, many times I cried alone. Many times I'm surprised how cut my feelings to the bone. Don't wanna leave you really, I've invested too much time to give you up that easy. To the doubts that complicate your mind, we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we both falling under. Wherever we deny our embrace, but we're so better. We belong together. Maybe it's a sign of weakness when I don't know what to say. Maybe I just wouldn't know what to do with my strength anyway. Have we become a habit? Do we distort the facts? Now there's no looking forward. Now there's no turning back. When you see we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we both falling under. However we deny our embrace, but we're so better. We belong together. Close your eyes and try to sleep now. Close your eyes and try to dream. Do your best to try and wash a palate clean. We can't begin to know it, how much we really care. I hear your voice inside me, I see your face everywhere. Still you say we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we both falling under. However we deny our embrace, but we're so better. We belong together. We belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we both falling under. However we deny our embrace, but we're so better. We belong together.
There you go.
Patricia Benatar.
I know you're looking for the
Thank you.
tissues right now. I know you're looking for the tissues. Yes. Well, we're going to do one more, I think. Is that where we're at?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, well, it's funny because now that the sisters are actually outside on the patio, I saw them.
Now you want to join them.
That's weird, isn't it? On the Twisted Sisters on the patio?
It's just infectious. You see them, you're like,
I know. I just want to be a part of the Twisted Sisters.
I don't know.
I'll do anything.
Me, yes. Him, I don't know.
I'll carry their gear.
If you do on you, I'll pay you back.
All right. And why I bring them up, I mean, Windsor has such a small, tight-knit community of musicians. Everyone knows everyone, it seems, and it's always so great to come together in these kind of situations. And with the ringleader behind me, this is where it comes together. But everyone's always willing to help everybody, and it's just such a great community we have here in Windsor. So, but the reason why I bring up the sisters, because for years they held the graveyard shift during this event, right? And they were just troopers, and their family would come out, and it was crazy all night. But I have always wanted to do this song, and I have seen them do this song. So we're gonna try to hold a candle to the
Doing
Twisted
a little
Sisters.
stealing.
They're still committed without,
Yes.
unbeknownst to them, to the graveyard shift.
Oh,
when we
they-
go back live
They
next
had no
year.
idea. Yeah, that's right. They're right back at it. All right, back to the Beatles. This is the last one, so thank you very much, everybody. Just absolutely enjoy this, and I hope you enjoyed the jazz chords this year. All right.
Two of us riding nowhere, spending someone's heart unpaid. You and me Sunday driving, not arriving on our way back home. We're on our way home. We're on our way home. We're going home. Two.
All right.
Two of us sending postcards, writing letters on my wall. You and me burning matches, lifting latches on our way back home. We're on our way home. We're on our way home. We're going home. You and I have memories longer than the road that stretches out ahead. Two of us wearing raincoats, standing so low in the sun. You and me chasing paper, getting nowhere on our way back home. We're on our way home. We're on our way home. We're going home. You and I have memories longer than the road that stretches out ahead. Two of us wearing raincoats, standing so low in the sun. You and me chasing paper, getting nowhere on our way back home. We're on our way home. We're on our way home. We're going home.
Now we're going home, folks. Jeffrey, thank you so much again for your hospitality. Dave Surin, always the best, buddy. Thanks, everybody. Jay Crowley, this is Nikki Suter. Pleasure as is every year. Twisted Sisters out on the patio. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Don't forget to donate.
Hey everybody, I hope you're enjoying the show. Please, if you haven't done so already, click that donate button and help out our mental health community.
Thanks to Jay Crowley with Nikki Suter for performing at the 15th annual LiUNA 625 Virtual Drum Marathon. Up next is Mike Barrett.
Hi, I'm Shelley from the House of Soffersine. I am the Justice Caseworker, and on behalf of our agency, I would like to say that I'm honored to be receiving this donation. I would like to thank Jeff Burrows, the musicians, and Good Time Charlie for putting something like this out in our community to be able to help all the agencies that otherwise wouldn't be able to run as smoothly without these donations. The House of Soffersine is a trauma-informed care that helps both men, women, children, and their families. We have many programs which run from residential care to virtual care, justice programs, life skills, a peer support program, which is an affiliation with Probation and Parole Essex County. And this donation is coming at a time where we really need it in order to do our emergency construction at our Adstall location so that we can increase our beds and start having more clients and therefore in turn saving lives during this opioid crisis. I would like to again thank Good Time Charlie's, Jeff Burrows, and all the musicians and everybody else that put in their time and energy to make this funding possible. Thank you.
Great. Okay, well, I'd like to first say thanks for Charlie's for having us out and allowing Jeff to do this out here because it's awesome. Mental awareness is something that I'm deeply rooted to. And first time I'm up here on the stage and said about in the crowd, and I used to spend a lot of years out in the crowd, and Jeff does an awesome job at it. So without further ado, my partner Cy Robson over here keeps me all together. We'll give it a shot. One, two, three, four. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. And everything you do, it was all yellow. I knew along and wrote the song for you. And all the things you do, and it was called yellow. So then I took my turn. What a thing to done. It was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bone, turning to something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. I swam across for you. What a thing to do.
Excellent.
Awesome.
No nerves, bud.
No, I just no ears.
No worries. It's good.
I think it said no ears, John.
No. So everybody, this is my friend Mike at Psy. Mike's always here. I see him every single year. He comes out, he supports, he donates, he gets involved in the raffles and stuff. And I thought, what better way to get more community-minded than to get Mike up on stage and face the fear, buddy. And he's killing it. He's killing
Organize the shelves, eh?
Yeah.
Well, they're not organized. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know if you were calling me that or saying it.
I'm not Colleen.
Oh, you're not Colleen? You're Connie. Okay. Well, it might sound like that. When you were here before, could look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather. Beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. A perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so very special. I wish I was special. But I'm whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. This child was special, so very special. But I'm a creep. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
perfect.
What a difference when I got a guy that knows how to hit a skin, eh? Well, a drum. Gotta watch, politically correct.
Nice kit, eh? My dad redid this kit for me. 1968, yeah.
That's awesome.
All original.
I mean, I feel it. I don't hear it, but I feel it, and I hear the tones, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
I got it back there.
Yeah.
What do we have next site?
Wake me up when September. No.
We might have a couple versions all in one song here, eh? But because I'm trying to do Billy Joe's and mine. Oh, the second verse. Yeah, you start killing the drums, eh? I do two whatevers, and then you start doing the drums. And I don't know what you call it.
It's all right.
Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass. The 10 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes that rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ringing out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes that rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come and passed. 20 years has gone too fast. Wake me up when September
Maybe by the minute. I can only afford 10 minutes. Thank you so much. Yeah, I knew there was something in my pocket bulging and the wife's not here, so had to be a capo, eh? Well, I think no, it's a battery. No, it's a cable. Okay. Might have to do it in like a real low key. Okay, station identification here. I'm really slow. Okay. Thank you so much for bearing with it. All set, sir? Find a corner where I can hide. Silent footsteps crowding me. Sudden darkness, but I can see. No sugar tonight in my coffee. No sugar tonight in my tea. No sugar to stand beside me. No sugar to run with me. Ba-do-da-da-da-da. To stand beside me, no sugar to run with me. Ba-do-da-da-da-da, ba-do-da-da-da, ba-do-da-da-da-da, ba-do-da-da. And I believe him when they talk about the things I say. She hasn't got the faith or the guts to leave them when they're standing in each other's way. Driven back now to places you've been to, you wonder what you're gonna find. You know you've been wrong, but it won't be long before you leave it all far behind. It's a new Mother Nature taking over. It's a new splendid lady come to call. It's a new Mother Nature taking over. Getting us all, getting us all. Doctor said no when I come back last time, looking like I lost a friend. No use calling cause the sky is falling and I'm getting pretty near the end. Smoke-filled room in a corner basement, the situation must be right. Bag of goodies and a bottle of wine, we're gonna get it on right tonight. It's a new Mother Nature taking over. The new splendid lady come to call. It's the new Mother Nature taking over. Getting us all, getting
That was great. That was
Thank you
really
so much.
is.
You have no idea what an honor this is to be playing with people like this that can back you up and actually keep you in your place.
It's a lot easier when you got friends on stage. It is. It's great.
Oh, I just love that. I can feel it. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
No, it's cool. It's great.
What you should get if you perform solo is you should have a kick drum, but you can get these drum stools with the thumper on the bottom. So whenever you kick this, it goes boom, and you can feel it.
My gems go, so then I'm just excited to get off stage. not a good thing. No, I know what you mean. I would love to. I got to work on this though.
Yeah.
Sometime when this place gets kind of empty, the sound of their breath fades with the light. I think about the loveless fascination under the Milky Way tonight. Down on Memphis, lower the curtain down all night. Got no time for private consultation under the Milky Way tonight.
See, first time I've ever cried during the drum marathon. That was amazing. I love that song. Oh, that's, yeah. Oh, that was good.
I love that one, and it's just it's phenomenal doing it with the drummer. Like, well, I mean, that goes without saying for people that do their stuff forever, you know. But for me, it's just awesome. It's been 35 years, and now I actually get to do shit that I don't remember, you know. But okay, what's? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, changeovers are horrible. I don't know if my ad noise or tone noise, something's coming up though. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there ain't no way I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I'll come following you. Take me for a trip upon your magic swirling ship. All my senses have been stripped, and my hands can't feel to grip, and my toes too numb to step, waiting only for my boot heels to be wandering. I'm ready to go anywhere. I'm ready for to fade unto my own parade. Cast your dancing spell my way. I promise to be under it. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there ain't no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In that jingle jangle morning, I'll come following you.
That's no, dude, you're killing it. That's a short song. I thought that was, these guys are still going, right? My tears haven't dried from that last song. I'm like, oh,
You're seeing double then, right? You see a good guitar player out here, how's it fucked up? I see the other guy.
hey, you're doing amazing, man. 20 minutes, Mike.
That's
20
20 or I got 20 more?
You got 20 minutes left.
Okay, what do you want to do, Si? Oh, well, that's 12 string, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry about all the breaks, but I'm toast.
Killing it, man.
I wish. Well, I started out down a dirty road. I started out all alone, and the sun went down as I crossed that hill, and the town lit up, the world got still. I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings. Coming down the holiday sing, in good old days. down. It'll break your heart. It'll steal your crown. So I started out, for God knows where. I guess I'll know when I get there. I'm learning to fly around the clouds. What goes up must come down. I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings. Coming down is the hardest thing. I'm learning to fly around the clouds. What goes up must come down. I'm learning to fly. I'm learning to fly. Fuck, I'm seeing double now. That was fun. This has been just freaking you'd have no idea. Cyanide tried to do this, I couldn't get past half a song.
Oh, no, you're killing it, man.
I had two different clotheslines, so I'm just totally impressed with what I got back here. Yeah.
It's easier when you work in groups, man.
No, but the sound
Yeah.
throws me off, and I don't know where I'm at.
Oh,
But I can do it for some reason.
yeah, yeah.
I think. Thank you very much. What's next?
Next is Love Will Keep Us Alive.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's that one? Who's that?
Timothy Smith, the Eagles.
It's Eagle. We have to watch Eagles because they take it down off YouTube right away.
Okay.
Can we skip that one? Is that all right? How many more do you got, guys?
I like that. That's 12 string too.
Who's that?
I'm gonna do with 11.
Okay, I can follow you. Yep.
See, first time you played it was the second time I played it, so that was cool.
So it's one of those things. Just have a lot of fun.
So third, second, first.
How come you got to be on first all the time? This is bullshit.
You're in third. You're almost home, man.
Tuesday is. Okay. I'm just beginning to see. Now I'm on my way.
come with me, you'll see the beauty. Tuesday afternoon. Tuesday afternoon. Reflections of my mind. It's just the kind of day to leave myself behind. So gently sway through this fairy land of love. If you just come with me, you'll see the beauty of Tuesday afternoon. Tuesday afternoon.
Thank goodness for Cy, because that swing stuff comes in the middle of that straight on stuff. That was good, man.
I just love what you did.
It's all Cy. He's like, Cy's giving it. We got 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes. All right, thank you.
We're taking 10 minutes? Oh, go, you got 10. Okay, slow. Hard sun. Big hard sun? Yeah. I could do that on 12.
The 12 sounds so good.
Really?
Oh man, I mean the other guitar sounds good. I'm just a big 12 fan. It's just nice and full. It's full. Making like an extra. So what we're talking about. Sorry, we should be talking into our microphones, but Cy plays with the Wellness Band, and the Wellness Band has also performed with us this year virtually. But normally he's part of this whole thing as well, because I normally don't come when it's live. I come around 11 o'clock because I go from midnight to midnight. But my partner who organizes this normally when we're live, Gary Demmons, who we miss dearly, normally has the Wellness Band in sometime before or between 4 and midnight, right? And there's 13 of you, is there not, or 14, depending?
Well, I think we should keep on having people come in.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You fill the stage and then just pile onto the floor.
4 horns were down on the floor and nobody knew where they belonged.
So, yeah. Fantastic to have Cy, though. He's helping with a lot of the cues, so thanks, buddy. It's amazing.
I remember this now because I'll go with the flow. I walk beside her, I am the better man. When I look to leave her, I come staggering back again. Once I built an ivory tower so I could worship from above. When I climbed down to be set free, she took me in again. It's a big hard sun beating on the big people in the big hard world. When she comes to greet me, she is mercy at my feet. When I stay to pillage her, she just throws it back at me. Once I dug an early grave to find a better land. She just smiles and laughs at me. The blues back again. It's a big hard sun beating on the big people in a big hard world. It's a big hard sun beating on the big people in a big hard world. When I go to cross that river, she is comfort by my side. When I try to understand, she just opens up her hands. I stood to lose her when I saw what I had done. Burned down, threw away the hours of her garden and her son. So I tried to warn her when I turned to see her weep. 40 days and 40 nights, and it's still coming down on me. It's a big hard sun beating on the big people in a big hard world. Whoa, it's a big hard sun beating on the big people in a big hard world.
Mike gets all artsy at the end. All of a sudden, he gets artsy.
Yeah, and I play it on the sixth, so I'm trying to feel that sixth string, the low E, and I couldn't hear it. And then he started, well, that's cool. Let's go. So is there one more, or is that done?
No, one more. We got one more for you, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what Mike's gonna choose. Lots of Marks and Mikes this year.
Sure, that would get away from this piece of shit.
Is that the Goos? The Goo-Goos? Goo-Goo Dolls? Yeah.
Bye. Hi. Bye. 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 Bye 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 bye.
Okay,
Bye bye bye
first,
bye
right?
bye bye.
Is that okay? Yeah, we're gonna try, but I need a transition guitar, like transition to tune it. Yo, Sensei? I don't know if I am, but I'm gonna, it might be one verse, it could be three.
Can you whisper in my ear things you wanna feel? Give you anything, feel it coming. Do you wake up on your own, wonder where you are, live with all your faults? I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything at all, so why don't you slide? Yeah, I'm gonna let it slide. Getting up to life to live. The priest is on the phone. Father hit the wall. Your mother told you. Don't suppose I'll ever know what it means to be a man. Something I can't change. I'll live around it. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything at all. So why don't you slide? Gonna let it slide. I'll do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Little pieces of the nothing that fall. Oh, Mag, put your arms around me. What you feel is what you are, and what you are is beautiful. Oh, Mag, you wanna get married? Run away. And I'll do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Little pieces of the nothing that fall. Oh, Mag, put your arms around me. What you feel is what you are, and what you are is beautiful. Oh, Mag, wanna get married, run away. I wanna wake up where you are. I won't say anything. And I'll do anything you ever dreamed to be complete. Little pieces of the nothing that fall. Yeah, slide. Pieces of the nothing that fall. Yeah, slide. Yeah, slide. You'll slide into my room, we'll run away, run away, run away.
Awesome.
Mike Barrett,
I don't get
everybody.
treated like this
Cy
very often
Robinson,
at all.
that is amazing. That was killer, brother. Thank you so much.
Don't mind the voice behind. That's just. Frick. There's a reason I didn't quite, fall off, for like an hour.
Yeah.
I have seriously, Jeff. I've never done that before.
You killed it.
Not in 13 years.
There you go, everybody. 13 years unplaying, and he killed it. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks to Mike Barrett and Nikki Suter for performing at the 15th annual LiUNA 625 Virtual Drum Marathon. Up next is Darren Dobsky.
Hi, I'm Ron Segan from St. Clair College. We've been involved in the Drumathon for over the past 5 years, and the proceeds that we receive from this event help go to our student scholarship fund. The college has grown dramatically in the last 5 years, and the need to help students who are having difficulty with the rising cost of tuition continues to be a challenge, and we can't be more thankful to Jeff, LiUNA, and Good Time Charlie's, who host this event, as the funds have gone directly to students through bursaries and scholarships to help them pay for their tuition.
Now look at him, mama, let me explain you this. You wanna get crooked, I'll even give you my fist. You might read from Revelations back to Genesis, but girl, don't kid, your southern can belongs to me. So there ain't no need you bringing your jive to me. Your southern can is mine every morning. Southern can belongs to me. You might go uptown, have me arrested, put in jail. Some hotshots got money's gonna pull my bail. As soon as I get out and hit the ground, your southern can is worth $2.50 a pound. So there ain't no need you bringing your jive to me. Your southern can is mine, every bit of it. Southern can belongs to me. You might look it from the south, baby, hotter up north, and understand your can don't mean you'll be my boss. And take it from the east, hotter than the west, but when it hit it, mama, you can will see no rest. So there ain't no need you bringing your jive to me, cause your southern can is mine, every bit of it. Southern can belongs to me. Baby, ashes to ashes and sand to sand. When it hit it, mama, and you feel my hand, I'll give you a punch through that barbed wire fence. But when it hit it, sugar, you know it make no sense. There ain't no need you bringing your jive to me. The southern can is mine, you hear me talking. Southern can belongs to me. Well, now, well, look here, woman, but don't get hot. I just pulled me a brick out of my backyard. There ain't no need you bringing your jive to me, cause your southern can belongs to me. Yeah. There ain't no need you bringing your jive to me, cause your southern can belongs to me. And if I catch you, woman, down in the heart of town, gonna grab me a brick and tear your can on down. There ain't no need you bringing your jive to me. The southern can is mine, you hear me talking. Southern can belongs to me. You may be deathbed sick, baby, and graveyard bound. I'm gonna make you moan just like a graveyard hound. There ain't no need you bringing your jive to me. The southern can belongs to me. Ain't no need you bringing your jive to me, cause your southern can is mine every morning. Southern can belongs to me, every bit of it. Southern can belongs to me. Hear me talking, your southern can belongs to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, all right, how you guys doing? Welcome to the 15th annual Drumathon. My name is Darren Dobsky. Josh Yalev on the bass.
Did you say 25th?
I said 25th.
Jeez.
It's been a long year.
Oof. Yeah, I guess. Yes, we've added some years. That's good.
Welcome to the 50th annual. cards out of the bag, and it ain't going back. Your plan has hit a snag, it is falling through the crack. I gotta tell on you, I gotta tell on you. This is fear country. This is fear country. Years of mercy, 2 days of grace. It only took a minute to fall on your face. I gotta tell on you, I gotta tell on you. This is fear country. This is fear country. Cowboy with no cattle, warrior with no war. They don't make imposters like John Wayne anymore. This is fear country. This is fear country. This is fear country. This is a fear country. Oh. Oh. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Nobody knows what's going on. Nobody knows what's coming down, but it's coming down. And it happens in a moment. And it happens in a moment. This is fear country. Yeah. Oh. Don't believe me, I can prove it. Fear country.
Very apropos.
I like, yeah, I
Isn't that,
agree.
like, how long ago was that written?
10 years. What's up? The album's called what is it called? The True False Identity. I believe it's about 10 years ago.
Wow.
Great producer.
Could have
great
been
writer.
written yesterday.
Well, Tom Waits, this is like a bossa nova kind of.
Hitting a million in a drop-dead suit, Dutch pink on a downtown train. $2 pistol, but the gun won't shoot. I'm on a corner in the pouring rain. 16 men on a dead man's chest. If I mingle drinking from a broken cup, from on the mother's vest. Some about the view from up on top of the mast. Hey, little bird, fly away home. House is on fire, children are alone. Hey, little bird, fly away home. House is on fire, children are alone. Schiffer broke a bottle on Morgan's head, and I've been stepping on the devil's tail. Across the straps of a full moon's head, and through the bars of a Cuban jail. Bloody fingers on a purple night, flamingo drinking from a cocktail glass. I'm on the lawn with someone else's wife. Come admire the view from up on top of the mast. Hey, little bird, fly away home. House is on fire, children are alone. Hey, little bird, fly away home. House is on fire, children are alone. And it's not sheets on a Hong Kong bed, stays a bullhorn in a Singerland ride. To the carnival is what she said. $100 makes it dark inside. Hitting a million in a drop-dead suit, Dutch pink on a downtown train. $2 pistol, but the gun won't shoot. I'm on a corner in the pouring rain. Hey, little bird, fly away home. House is on fire, children are alone. Hey, little bird, fly away home. House is on fire, children are alone.
Zeal cha-cha-cha.
Dios míos, man.
Bing bong bing would also be acceptable.
Little Tom Waits, thanks so much. We delve in the obscure a little bit. A little bit.
The obscure, but the fun. It is really, really fun.
I always like to find those nuggets. This is a bit obscure, but not as much. This is Jimi Hendrix. It's obscure. Up from the Skies. just wanna know about your different lives. I will see people fall. I heard some you've got your families living in cages, tall and cold. But some just stay there and dust away past the age of old. Is this true? Please let me talk to you. I just wanna know about the rooms behind your minds. Or do I see a vacuum there? Or am I going blind? Or is it just the remains of vibrations of echoes long ago? Of things like love the world and let your fancy flow. Yeah, is this true? Please let me talk to you. Yeah. I have lived here before, the days of ice. And of course, this is why I'm so concerned. Yeah. When I come back to find the stars displaced, in the smell of a world that is burned. Yeah, the smell of a world that is burned. Hey. So where do I purchase my ticket? I just wanna have a ringside seat. I wanna know about the new Mother Earth. I wanna hear and see everything. I wanna hear and see everything. I wanna hear and see everything. Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. I wanna hear and see everything. That's right. Ha, hey.
All right. We're going to extend these songs as long as possible. Need a little bass solo in there.
I don't usually try to fuck it up.
No, Darren's not a solo. Yeah. No, you don't have to. Some people need to. Others just deliver.
I don't like pulling solos on an acoustic. I don't know if Jeff's the same way. Like, if it's an electric, yeah, I'll fucking let it hang. But
Yeah, no.
I just like to,
Yeah.
and I don't like to finger pick because I like the attack of.
Well, yeah,
I
like
know
you're.
he does when he's using his like some of the Eastern instruments and that, but
No, but.
I prefer my.
Yeah.
I can kind of flat pick some stuff instead of more attack.
Yeah, man.
The Stones, Play with Fire.
Sure.
So it's gonna start. Motif of boot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Girl, you got your diamonds and you got your pretty clothes, and your chauffeur drives your cars. You let everybody know, but don't play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire. The old man piece of Paris owns a block in St. John's Wood, and your mother'd be there with him if she only could. But don't play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire. The old man took her diamonds and tiaras by the score. Now she gets her kicks insteadly, not in Knightsbridge anymore. So don't play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire. Now you've got your diamonds, you will act some other, but you'd better watch your step, girl, or start living with your mother. Now don't play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire. No, don't you play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire. No, don't play with me, 'cause you're playing with fire.
It's really interesting to play with so many different people, and then all of a sudden you haven't. I had literally probably haven't heard that song since like '77 or something. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You know me, I'm always good for the deep. Oh, I know. Darren goes deep, baby. How are we doing on time? 19 minutes in. Okay, so we got 30?
Well, you know what we're going to have to do to fill time?
30 minutes.
You know what we got to do to fill time? Jazz Odyssey.
Jazz Odyssey.
In front of us.
This is a song by MGMT, which I like. Younger band. wanted. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees. Those guys were like one of Bowie's favorite things at the time. Yeah, makes sense. Him and like Arcade Fire and that. Alright, I know I can always pull out some 80s for Jeff. Oh, this one will be good. This is REM. This one goes out. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I've left behind. Another prop to occupy my time. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I left behind. Another prop to occupy my time. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I love. This one goes out to the one I left behind. A simple prop to occupy my time. This one goes out to the one I love.
I like REM.
They're lovely.
I've had about 18 bottles of water today. I've gone to the washroom once.
The only only time I've ever experienced that is at.
I don't know if it's bad. I'm sweating a lot.
The only time I've experienced that was at SARS Fest. I drank about 15 bottles of water and didn't pee once.
When we were, Crash Karma went to Afghanistan to play for the troops, and they had skids of water every 100 yards. And by the time you got to the next skid, you needed another bottle of water.
You're just sweating it out.
And then when you went to the washroom, there were these, just step up to the urinal, and they had these color charts. And if your pee went to the wrong color, you had to immediately go to see the medic.
If your pee looks like iced tea, you're in trouble.
And it goes like that. Like I was chugging and chugging, and then I'm thinking, oh man, this is.
It's a different kind of heat, I imagine, man.
It's dry and weird. It's like you're being cooked. It's
Like
strange.
Fever dream, probably. Like
Yeah.
It's true.
Afghanistan fever.
Fever.
For dropping bombs. Make sure you do not put that in.
No.
Edit.
Do you know She's Electric by Oasis? Okay. Yeah. It'll be so we'll start it in June. Yeah, one of those. It's basically a Beatles tune. Okay. Can't. Just Ringo it up. I gotta switch to the 6 because I'm gonna break those. So we're gonna start on the 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then we go into it, right?
I'll let you do that, then we'll just come in.
So it'll be like 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's electric. She's got a family full of eccentrics. She's done things I never expected, and I need more time. She's got a sister, and God only knows how I missed her. And on the palm of her hand is a blister, and I need more time. And I want you. I got my mind made up now, but I need more time. And I want you to say, do you know what I'm saying? But I need more, 'cause I'll be you and you'll be me. There's lots and lots for us to see, lots for us to do. If she's electric, and I'll be electric too. She's got a brother. We don't get on with one another, but I quite fancy her mother, and I think that she likes me. She's got a cousin. In fact, she's got about a dozen. And she's got one in the oven, but it's nothing to do with me. And I want you to know I got my mind made up now, but I need more time. And I want you to say, do you know what I'm saying? But I need more, 'cause I'll be you and you'll be me. There's lots and lots for us to see, lots and lots for us to do. If she's electric, and I'll be electric too. Electric too. Can I be electric too? Electric too. Can I be electric too? Electric too. Can I be electric too? Do 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 Thanks so much. A little hot in here. We got time for a couple more? Several. Dazed and Confused live version.
If you're going to San Francisco, you're gonna meet a lot of gentle people there. Sweetness, sweetness, I was only joking when I said I'd like to smash every tooth in your head. Oh, sweetness, sweetness, I was only joking when I said by rights you should be bludgeoned in your bed. And now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Now I know how Joan of Arc felt. As the flames rose to a Roman nose and a hearing aid started to melt. Big mouth, la da 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 da. Big mouth, la da da da. Big mouth strikes again, and I've got no right to take my place with the human race. Oh, oh, oh. Big mouth, la da 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 da. Big mouth, la da da da. Big mouth strikes again, and I've got no right to take my place with the human race. Big mouth, la da 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 da. Big mouth, la da da da. Big mouth strikes again, and I've got no right to take my place with the human race. And now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Now I know how Joan of Arc felt. As the flames rose to a Roman nose and her Walkman started to melt. Big mouth, la da 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 da. Big mouth, la da da da. Big mouth strikes again, and I've got no right to take my place with the human race. Oh, oh, oh. Big mouth, la da 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 da. Big mouth, la da da da. Big mouth strikes again, and I've got no right to take my place with the human race. Oh, oh, oh. Big mouth, la da 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 da. Big mouth, la da da da. Big mouth strikes again, and I've got no right to take my place with the human race. Oh. All right, I believe we've got one more song. This is a Radiohead song, and then we're going to leave it up to the next up-and-coming band. Thanks so much to Jeff for everything he does, and the 315th annual Drumathon, making a strong run, a lot of momentum, a lot of action.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Sorry about that, Eddie. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Josh.
Another amazing set. Please head on down to that link and click it to make a donation now.
Thanks to Darren Dobsky for performing at the 15th annual LiUNA 625 Virtual Drum Marathon. Up next is Acoustic Rhythms.
I'm Shannon Bassick from Maryvale, and Maryvale helps teens in Windsor and Essex County who are experiencing significant distress and are often dealing with an emotional crisis and sometimes even considering suicide. In the last few months, we've seen a substantial increase in the youth that are seeking help. All of the fundraised dollars goes directly towards counseling for these youth and their families. We are extremely grateful for our community, the supporters, Jeff Burrows, Good Time Charlie's, and all the bands that are participating in recognizing the needs of our local youth.
Welcome.
How's everybody doing today?
Really good.
We're doing the Jeff Burrows Drumathon here, having a great time tonight, or today?
Sometime.
On my left here, it's Ron Harwood there.
Yes.
On my right, that's Michael Herford.
Yes.
And behind me here is Jeff Burrows in the background here.
Yes.
And who are you? All righty.
And of course, Mr. John Labadee.
Abo.
You know that it would be untrue. You know that I would be a liar. Trying you could only lose. And our love becomes a funeral pyre. Oh, come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. You try to set your night on fire. To hesitate is true. No time to wallow in the mire. You're trying, you could only lose. And our love becomes a funeral pyre. Oh, come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. You try to set your night on fire. Set your night on fire. Try, baby. Yeah. Light my fire, light my fire. 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 Oh, try to set your light my fire. Set your night on fire. Oh, yeah.
All right. Mike Herford there. He's going to light your fire. Hey, could you give me a little more monitor?
Early in the evening, just about supper time, over by the courthouse, they're starting to unwind. 4 kids on the corner, trying to bring you up. Willie picks a tune up and he blows it on the harp. Down on the corner, out in the street.
are playing, bring a nickel, tap your feet. Yeah! All right! I'm gonna send this to my good friends in the USA and Caribbean Blue. Ronnie, ready?
Ready.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Living on sponge cake, watching the sun bake. Holler is still wrists are covered with oil. Strumming my 6 string,
That's right.
I'm off a board swing.
I hear you, baby.
Fell in the strip and began to the more. Wasted away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. But some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Man, I know.
What do you know, baby?
It's my own damn fault.
Well, I don't know the reason. I stayed there all season. Nothing to show but my brand new tattoo. Well, it's a real beauty, a Mexican cutie. How it got there, I haven't a clue. But I'm wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know. Oh, man's fault. Take it, Ronnie. Yeah, come on.
I blew up my flip-flop, I stepped on a pop-top, cut my heel and cruise on back home. There was booze in the blender, and soon it will render that phrasing concoction that made me hang on. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know nobody's fault. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. I know.
What do you know, baby?
It's my own damn fault.
That's right.
All right, Ron. Great job. And Mike Herford, too.
Thank you.
Everybody did a great job.
Everybody did a great job. And you people at home are doing a great job, too. Ready, Ron?
I'm ready.
Tennessee whiskey. Ron's going to sing his way into your hearts and pocketbooks.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You spend all my nights there in the ballroom. Liquor was the only love I'd ever known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of bread. Honey, I stay stoned on your love. Used to look for love in the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle was always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. This Tennessee whiskey, you're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
All right. Ronnie over there. Tennessee whiskey.
Here's something totally
spend my days with a woman unkind, smoke my stuff and drank all my wine. Made up my mind to make a new start, going to California with an aching in my heart. Someone told me there's a girl out there with love in her eyes and flowers in her hair. Took my chances on a big jet plane. Never let them tell you that it's all the same. The sea was red and the sky was gray, wondering what tomorrow could ever flow today. Yeah. Mountains and the canyons start to tremble and shake. The children of the sun began to wake. Watch out. It seems like the wrath of the gods got the punch in the nose, and it started to mourn, and our minds be sinking. Throw me a line if I reach it in time, and I'll meet you up there with a path run straight and high. Find a queen without a king. They say he plays a card and cries and sings. La 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 la. Ride a white mare in the footsteps of dawn, trying to find a woman who never, never, never gets born. Standing on a hill in a mountain of dreams, telling myself it ain't as hard as it seems. Yeah.
That was good. I like that. Took it easy on me.
All
Let's
right,
do another
thank
one
you.
of those.
Barrels are burning. Beds are burning. Beds are burning.
Oh. Little Australia.
All righty.
Going back to
Having a great time tonight here at Charlie's. Jeff Burrows marathon drumming.
Yes.
Gonna be drumming for how many days?
4 times 6.
That's got to be almost like 21.
It's like 21, but 24 in
21,
Canada.
but a little more.
I flunked math.
Okay.
He's gonna have blisters on his fingers at the end of it.
This is a family show. It was.
You can swear on YouTube, but don't.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, where the river broke, the bloodwood and the desert oak, holding wrecks and falling diesels, it's steaming 45 degrees. The time has come to say fair's fair. How do we dance when our earth is turning? How do we sleep while our beds are burning? The time has come to say fair's fair, to pay the rent now, to pay our share. Oh. The four-wheel scare, the cockatoos, from Kintar East to Yavin throws. The western desert, it lives, it breathes in 45 degrees. Well, the time has come to say fair's fair, to pay the rent, oh yeah, to pay our share. The time has come, a fact's a fact, it belongs to them, so now give it back. When our verse is turning, how do we sleep while our beds are burning? The time has come to say fair's fair, to pay the rent now, to pay our share. The time has come, a fact's a fact, it belongs to them, let's give it back. How do we dance when our earth is turning? How do we sleep well our beds are burning? Yeah. All right.
All right, tick-tock, tick-tock. Did you like that little tick-tock at the end there? Human metronome over here, guys.
so good. All right. Sounding good out there. Beautiful day in here. Nice breeze. What more could you want?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, a little from Johnny Cougar.
Yeah, a little Melon Camp.
All right.
He goes by many different names.
Yeah.
Hurt so good?
Hurt so good.
You got to tell me the song.
Story about true teenage love. Let him dance a little.
Is this Jock and Diane?
No.
Hurt so good?
Hurt so good.
All right.
Yeah,
I heard good.
Yeah.
It's hurting.
You want us to start? Yeah, go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
When I was a young boy, said put away those young boy ways. Now that I'm
labadee.
All right.
Hurting so good.
I'm hurting here in this hot day.
Okay. We're going to turn things over to the romantic in the band. Hey, Ronnie.
Hey, that's me.
That's Ronnie.
All my life was a paper. What's paper and why? Do we move with your past? Change the news now and then till imbalance was right. Then you added some music. Why you single surprise? Now I'm able to see all the things life can be, shining soft in your eyes. 'Cause you decorated my life by painting your love all over my heart. Decorated my life. Like a ride for no reason and an unfinished song. There was no harmony, life meant nothing to me till you came along. Then you brought up the colors, why you jingle surprise. Now I'm able to see all the things that I can be, shining soft in your eyes. 'Cause you decorated my life by painting your love all over my heart. 'Cause you decorated my life by painting your love all over my heart. You decorated my life. All right, Ronnie over here, do an excellent job. Kenny Rogers.
That was the Kenny Rogers. Not the chicken broaster either.
You ready? Johnny Bo.
All right. Mama's got a squeeze box she wears in her chest. When daddy comes home, he never gets no rest. 'Cause he's playing all night, and the music's all right. Mama's got a squeeze box, daddy never sleeps at night. Well, the kids don't eat, and the dog don't sleep, and there's no escape from the whole damn street. 'Cause they're playing all night, and the music's all right. Mama's got a squeeze box, daddy never sleeps at night. She goes, All right.
The do run run.
The do run run. Yeah, it's you'll figure it out.
I met her on a Monday and my heart stood still. They do run, 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 they do run, run. Somebody told me her name was Jill. They do run, 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 they do run, run. Yeah, my heart stood still. Yeah, her name was Jill. And when she walked me home, they do run, 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 they do run, run. A little while later she caught my eye. They do run, 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 they do run, run. Lips so sweet just like a cherry pie. They do run, 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 they do run, run. Yeah, my heart stood still. Yeah, her name was Jill. And when she walked me home, they do run, 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 they do run, run. A little while later she caught my dad. They do run, 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 they do run, run. He told me to get out of here, come back my friend. But do run, 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 they do run, run. Yeah, my heart stood still. Yeah, her name was Jill. And when she walked me home, they do run, 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 they do run, run. Here we go. Run, run, the do run, run, the do run, 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 the do run, run, the do run, 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 the do run, run, the do run, 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 the do run, run.
Yes. All right, the do run, run.
Michael Herford is David Cassidy.
Little bit of mandolin there, the new instrument there.
Yes.
Is that the mandolin? No, it wasn't. Oh, I thought it was a mandolin.
What's a party without some Elvis? What's a party without some Elvis? Hey, Ron and a lava lamp and
Elvis. He's all shook up over here.
Ready?
I'm ready.
What's next, fellas?
Teddy bear.
Talk to me. Oh.
Be nice to tell him a few tunes.
Yeah, we got to
back
tell Jeff to sing. Teddy Bear by Elvis.
Ready?
Ready.
Baby, let me be. Love you, teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck. Leave me anywhere. Oh, let it be. Oh, let him be. No, teddy bear. Baby, let me be around you every night. Put a chain around my neck and hold me oh so tight. Oh, let it be. Oh, let him be. Your teddy bear. Don't wanna be a clown if I can squeeze you up. Don't wanna be a lion, lion say the kind you never love. 'Cause I want to be your teddy bear. Burn the fingers through my hair and leave me anywhere. Oh, let me be. Oh, let him be your teddy bear. Your
had a little bit of Elvis there.
Yes. Ron just wants to be your teddy bear.
Hey, the Kinger.
That's right.
Runaway.
Runaway.
In,
Oh, that's a song.
the drums got to be in A minor.
Yeah.
I'm going to play in the key of B flat.
He's detuning them. As I walk along, I wonder what went wrong without your love. While our hearts were young, and as I stop and say, "Oh my, what the things we had together." While our hearts were young, I'm a walking in the rain, silver and I still a pain. Wishing you were here by me to end my misery. I wonder, why, wonder, why she went away, and I wonder, for you could stay, my little runaway, run, 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 run away. Oh yeah. Well, I'm a walking in the rain, beat above and I still a pain. Wishing you were here by me to end my misery. I wonder, why, wonder, why she went away, and I wonder, so you could stay, my little runaway, run, 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 run away, run, 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 run away, run, 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 run away. All right, the runaway.
Don't worry, folks. We are not running away.
Gonna stay right here.
We're going to stay right here until Jeff tells us to go. We got, what do you badge on long-term running?
How long we got? 5. Oh, is that about it?
Well, that's about it.
Yeah, let's do two more. Which one you want to do?
I had badge up there.
Okay. We're going to do badge by Cream.
The badge.
I know long train run.
Okay, do a long train run.
The newest member of the band has a request.
I can't know
Since
them.
he bought pizza, we're going to do
I
it.
said no deep cuts from the second side of the ambiguous albums.
Okay. I thought that was, well, okay.
Is it? I'm not a...
It was cutting deep into us.
Was it?
You start running. Okay, you want? No, we're doing long train running.
Doing long-term runner or you doing
Yeah.
badge?
Long train.
Long train.
We're gonna
Long
do
train running.
You won't be able to do badge.
No.
Okay.
I don't know it. I don't think.
Badge got the boot.
Okay.
No offense.
Down around the corner, half a mile from here, see them long trains run, and you watch them disappear. Without love, where would you be right now? Without
you be right now without love? These can keep on churning, and the wheels go round and round. In the hot rain nights and hot and cold, no matter there is no doubt. Without love, where would you be right now? Without love. Feeling North Central, Southern Central freight. Keep on pushing my mud. No, they're running late. Without love, where would you be right now? Without love, ooh, where would you be now?
I beat Jeff Burrows, drum marathon.
Ooh, got to get this feeling. Keep on moving. Keep on moving up. Keep on moving down. Baby, 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 keep on moving. And the big train run. Keep on moving. Keep on moving up. Keep on moving. Yeah, all right. And the big train run. And the big train run. And I'm saying right now. I'll say it one time. I'll say it time. Without love, ooh, where would you be now?
Thank you, everybody. We had a great time today. The Drumathon. Yeah. All right.
Thank you to the ladies in the back.
Jeff Burrows here.
Great job, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks to Acoustic Rhythms for performing at the 15th annual LiUNA 625 Virtual Drum Marathon. Up next is the Smokin' Purple Monkeys.
Hi, I'm Liz Esposito, and I'm the Executive Director of Harmony in Action, and it is a true honor to be here today to participate in the Drumathon. The funds used from this Drumathon assists our day program in providing supports and services for adults with disabilities. If it was not for the funds that come from this Drumathon, a lot of our participants would not be able to participate in the activities that they are able to. Again, it is a great honor to be a part of this Drumathon, and a huge thank you to Jeff and all of the bands that are involved in it. As an agency at Harmony in Action, we truly appreciate everything that we receive as a result of this event. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Smoking Purple Monkeys with Mr. Jeff Burrows.
One by one, they were gone.
That's a breather.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jeff Burrows on the tambourine.
24-hour tambo.
Your favorite. Anyway, don't deviate.
Stop it. Okay, Mark, wait for you.
Wait for me.
Anyway.
You were gonna start.
One.
Oh, we gotta do Roxy? Okay, do Roxy again.
Oh, I'm gonna do Roxy again.
Oh. Well, thank you very much.
Cool.
Let's
do Roxy again.
Roxy.
Sorry, we have to sing this again.
And then, hey, once you're done Roxy, go right into it. The other one.
Okay. Roxy.
Roxy from the Roxy, my cousin head tonight. Flashlight dream, peaches and green delight. Roxy roller,
messed up. Yeah, did you hear that? I did too. What do you need, Tom? Anyway.
Give me a card.
Poor Jeff has no fan. You took it all.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. She loves to laugh, she loves to sing, she does everything. She loves to move, she loves to groove, she loves a lot of things. Well, all night, every night. So hold tight, oh baby, hold tight. Oh, any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. I rode alone, I never knew what your love could do. Ooh, every touch, every thing, oh, what a lovely thing. All night, every night. So hold tight, oh baby, hold tight. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it, any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. She said, hold on, hold on, hold
must admit, I can't explain all this things going to my brain. That's true. What's it? 'Cause baby, I'm howling for you. Something wrong with this plot. Actors here have not got a clue. Woo-hoo! Baby, I'm howling for you. God, is somebody call a doctor?
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. My house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and my house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. I know, 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 I know. Can't leave that young thing alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. No sunshine when she's gone. My house just ain't no home anytime she goes away.
Come on!
But she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. My house, she's ain't no home anytime she goes away. I know, 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 I know. Can't leave that young thing alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. My house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away. That's all you got.
I know, for sure. How much? 20 minutes? 20 minutes? You want to skip? You want to skip? Okay, Chris. Okay. Just like to personally thank all Monkey fans who actually donated in our name to Jeff Burrows, who's been doing this for 15 years. 15 years, wow. Man. That's 1-5. You know what? I don't even do anything I like for that long. Anyway, cheers to everybody, man.
The clapping.
And G.
The clapping and G. I'm ready to go. Right now.
It's all up to you.
2, 3, 4. When you were here for, couldn't look you in the eye, just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather. Beautiful world. Wish I was special. You're so very special. And I'm a
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mark Steven, everybody, Mark Steven.
Just a creep.
We got 20? We got 2 left.
Will you do white and peace, or what do you want?
Yeah, White and Peace, leave Watchtower alone.
What do you want to do?
White rabbit.
Wabbit?
Wabbit.
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 1, 2, 3, 4.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits and you know you're going to fall, tell them who got smoking caterpillar has given you the call. Call Alice when she was just old. When the men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you had just had some kind of mushroom, and your mind is moving slow, go ask Alice. I think she'll know where logic and proportion have fallen, sloppy dead, and the white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's up with her head. Remember what the doorbell said. Feed your head. Feed your
Pipes on that girl.
All right, you got it?
I like pushing.
And,
Peace?
Peace?
Yeah, I'm all right with that.
Okay, let's hope I am. F sharp, right? F
2.
sharp. Wait, F sharp?
For the count and all that.
F sharp?
Hey, you get off my cloud.
Sharpie.
Oh, fuck, well, let's try it. I can't remember it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I make you feel like you are the only man?
Take it in.
Take another little piece of my heart now, baby.
Oh, break it.
Break another little piece of my heart, then darling, yeah, yeah, yeah. Have another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it if it makes you feel good.
Is that it? We got one more. One more? All right.
You doing it?
My song.
Oh!
10 minutes? Oh, shit, we got my song.
Want to do boots?
Oh, no.
Sure.
You want to do I know we went for lunch.
It's rude.
Hey.
What are we doing? There's proof. Proof in the pudding.
Drinkers and then the last one? No.
Let's do boots.
Hey, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I want to do boots. Oh, no, that everybody will pick out
Okay,
all
come
my
on, pick
mistakes.
one then.
I can do that one if you want.
Well, it's down to 8 minutes.
Okay, what do you want?
I want to do boots.
I don't know. Bottom blitz.
No. Oh, too many parts.
Okay. Okay, Mark, are you with me?
What are you doing?
No. Watchtower.
Oh. Well, you can't start it. You're the bass player.
Yeah, you suck.
It's just like, you can't get any dates either.
Really? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lonnie Booth. Some kind of way out of here. Send a joker to the field. There's too much confusion. I can't get no release. Businessman, he drink my wine. Now man, dig my earth. No one never on the line. Nobody out of this world. To get excited if you kindly spoke. There are many here among us who feel that life is but a joke. But boy, you and I, we've been through that, and this is not our fate. So let us stop talking falsely now. The hour's getting late. Hey! Watchtower, princess kept her twos. When all the women came and went, barefoot servants too. Come on, outside in the cold distance, a white cat did prowl. Two riders were approaching. Come on, Marky, and the wind began to howl. There's too much smoke and too much coke. Fluids go around inside you. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. The smell of it's around you. Peace, love, monkey. What? Oh, we got plenty more. What do you want? You want more? Okay. You don't remember? Come on. Are you ready, Steve? Ballroom Blitz. Yeah?
Sure.
And then shut her down.
That'll be embarrassing. Don't pick that one.
Okay. You got it or no? You don't remember? You got one quick one?
Tom Petty. Don't back down.
Okay. All right. You don't got it? It's kind
Won't
of a
back
low.
down.
You don't got it? Okay, Tom Petty then.
Won't back down.
Yeah, Whole Lot of Love. Go. Whole Lot of Love.
Hold on, love.
Hold on, what?
Short version. Go.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
There's a fucking one.
Now for something completely different.
Yeah. All right. Hey. Ho. Hey. Ho.
If you want to put an echo on that, you can.
Lots of echo on both of these.
You did coolin', maybe I'm not foolin'. I'm gonna send you back to school then. Way down inside, gonna give you my love. Gonna give you my love. Gonna give you my love. Oh, what a lot of love. What a lot of love. What a lot of love. What a whole lot of love. You've been learning, baby, I've been yearning. All through time, baby, I've been yearning. Way down inside, gonna give you my love. Gonna give you my love. Gonna give you my love. Oh, what a whole lot of love. What a whole lot of love. What a whole lot of
love. Oh, give me way more, way more, way more. Give me 1972. My. Drumathon 1925.
2021.
I'm Kim Willis, the Director of Communications and Mental Health Promotion at the Canadian Mental Health Association, Windsor-Essex County Branch. 2021 marks the 50th anniversary of the CMHA in Windsor and Essex County. We are the lead provider and advocate of specialized mental health services integrated with primary health care. We are delighted to be a recipient of the annual Drumathon this year and look forward to coming out and supporting the event in person on the patio this July. And we encourage you to support this event, give generously. It really does make a difference to our unfunded programs. And we like to say at CMHA, there's no health without mental health.
Such amazing performances over these 24 hours. It doesn't go unsaid. I owe a big thank you to all of our performers and all of our sponsors and you. If you could click on that donation link, I'd really appreciate it. Thanks so much.